Howdy, everybody. Hello, Zed. Hello, Game Night. Good to see you both as usual. Thanks for joining me in the lobby. I was gonna say we're gonna get a few more people in here. There's just some people finishing up at the moment, which is fine. Sorry for the long wait. There's just a few more bits and bobs that I hadn't gotten together. And hello, Tony. Good to see you as well. I was gonna say, are you joining us in a 18-hole round? The room's open. We got space. And hello, Game Night. Thanks for hopping in. Woo! 15. Damn, Zed. Okay. Putting up them numbers. I appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I was going to say. Oh, and hello, McRiver. Ooh, do I was. Well, there's 2 months until rank is over. Or this season. So if you think you can afford it, be happy to have you. If you don't think you want to give it up, then that's totally fine. I understand. Earning high rank points, like once you start getting up there, it is brutal. So I get it. Damn. That's okay, Game Night. You've been here for 11 out of 12. That's still really good, so appreciate you. Well, look at that. Mick River did end up showing up. Awesome. Switch screens here really quick. There we go. Oh, hello, Bubbles. Good to see you as well. I feel like it's been a minute, so thanks for stopping in. And heck yeah, we ended up getting Lemon. Wonderful. I was going to say, I feel like they're poking around here somewhere. I know they are. But awesome. Real good lobby so far. Sorry, I was wondering what that was, and I realized that's my skin. I was like, what feels so rough? And I was just like, oh. I legitimately thought it was glue. Like something that had like started to expose itself on my pockets or something like that. I don't know. I was like, the weather's been driving my skin absolutely bonkers, but that's all right. Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, I think. Oh no, we have not started. Oh hey, if Oates gets in here, that'd be fantastic. Oh, and speak of the devil, there they are. Fantastic. I'm real glad I ended up waiting because I mean, look at all everybody. That's fantastic. Good to see everybody, by the way. Hello. Thanks for stopping in on Tuesday. Awesome. All right. Well, is that everybody? I don't see anybody else that has said anything. Join the queue or anything along those lines. So I think we're good. Just a little bit. I was gonna say I've been wearing my hood up like all day, and I just don't care right now. I was gonna say if you can't tell, like haven't shaved, hair's just we're it's yeah. Anywho, well, unless anybody has any objections, let's go ahead and send this bad boy, shall we? All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. I wonder if my headphone will stay in when I do this. Okay, maybe I should skip the game before I start that, but it's fine. Sorry, I got music in my ear, so I'm ready to go. No, that's fair, Game Night. Thankfully, I haven't given myself whiplash or anything yet from headbanging, so I just don't want to suddenly do it now and then that happens on stream, you know? But, you know. Ugh, anyway. Gotta get that fake air guitar up in here. Oh, hey. I appreciate you, Andy slash Lemon, so very much for the resubscription. Thank you so, so much. I was gonna say, how many months is that? Wow, 5 months. This many. So thank you very much, Lemon and Andy. Sorry, now I feel like we're going back to 2010 if I start doing that. But anyway, thank you. All right, well, let's do this thing.
Nice shot.
Oof. Yeah. Sorry, again, I haven't warmed up. This is just going into it, because why not? Not far enough over. Wasn't bad. It's not enough.
Nice.
Speed was real good, too. We take that. Oh.
Nice birdie.
Alright. Make sure I got everything that I need. And hello, Oatsy. Good to see you as well. Thanks for joining in on the round. Oh, man. They asked as soon as we wrapped. Well, if everybody gets birdie, then... Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! Okay, so wow. And you were also... So game night was 0.2, and Oats was, I would say, like 0.5, something like that. Damn. That sucks. Got VP. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm glad you all can figure out a way around it, because, you know, I unfortunately, I do have to have it on, because I don't want to get in trouble, because your boy be swearing and shit. So, yeah. Best safe than sorry. Zed was also close. 0.8. Wow. There was a lot of close calls. A lot of close calls. Sorry, I want to make sure I respond to that message. But just because somebody was asking if we had started already, and I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Wow, nicely done, Lemon. Fantastic hole-in-one. And if I miss somebody else getting a hole-in-one, I'm sorry. I will compliment you when I get there. But I taken too much off. Yeah, I took too much off. It wasn't a bad idea. It needed to be farther down.
Nice birdie.
Yep, only one. Nicely done, Lemon. We absolutely take that. mean, I prefer that over fishy ass back pins. So I swear, I swing so off balance sometimes for no particular reason, but that's just how I play. I'm sorry. Who am I apologizing
Nice shot.
to? Okay. And then the wind, I think, is going to do precisely what I want. Told you.
Chip in easy.
See, that's why I way prefer the front pins, because of shit like that. 100%. And I knew, you know, gentle backspin, so this pacing had to be good. Got a few from the bunker here. And we got a few close calls as well. It looks like Ripper's the only one left in the bunker. Let's see how they do. Take 3 showers. Damn. Golf bingo win? That's a good question. Just missing on the high side, which is surprising considering it breaks that way. I feel like that's definitely gonna have to be another weekend thing, because oh, I was the only one to chip in there. Okay, we take that. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more. Oh, hell yeah, Panda. I was gonna say, you go for it. I was gonna say, I know there's a few Chinese players on there. We're doing some weird authentication thing, but I think there's a specific, like, thread for that to get yourself certified. Alright, let's see. I'm just trying to remember what the line is on this, and I feel like it wants to, like... It wants to be slightly on the right-hand side. Alright. We'll see if we can make this work. Win slightly against this.
Nice
That
shot.
wasn't hard enough, I don't think. Actually. Never mind.
Nice approach.
It was close.
Nice breeze.
Oof. Yeah, no home ones there doesn't surprise me, but just out of curiosity, what is... I'm pretty sure my line was pretty darn close. It's just a weird pin.
Nice shot.
Good. Well, as it turns out, we could have full sent it, and I think it would have been okay. But hey, I would have rather been safe than sorry. And we're gonna end up. I mean, I want to be in the bunker anyway for a better line, so.
Nice shot.
All right, cool. 66. Ooh. 7 just barely makes it, so I think I'm gonna have to go 5. Just don't wuss out. I mean, it is 66 yards. Okay, I certainly didn't wuss out. Soul up. But I got a little bit too ambitious. And still underpredicted the win, which is crazy. I was going to say that would have been a very silly way to mess things up, but... Okay, apparently somebody's got eyes on Zed's Robs, because I haven't been that close. Like, don't get me wrong, hole 4 I was close, but apparently Zed's pretty dialed in for just hopping in. And fair, Oatsy, fair. I was gonna say, for a warm-up, sure. Although, would I take randomly popping off and, you know, setting a PB or something like that? For sure. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Yep. Alright. Step 1 done. Although that is a very weird shot. I had the worst box for it, but thankfully I had enough room. 185. And the wind slightly against us. Looking pretty good. I mean, the speed on that was perfection,
Nice
but
approach.
just not quite the aim. That little extra bump I gave it at the last minute turned out to be not it, Chief.
Nice birdie.
Oh no, hole 6 looks like it's gonna strike again for quite a few people. Oh god. I didn't mean to speak anything into existence, but damn. Hole motherfucking 6. Everybody. Shivers down me spine. Oh, come on now. Lemons decided to take the slow, agonizing death. And Oatsy's backspin decided to give up on them. Hey. I didn't overpower your putt game night. I was saying that it looked like Soul 6 was going to bite people as I was seeing yours happen. But I'm sorry regardless. That sounds bad. Let's see. No, not that. Ooh, 0 wins. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what song I want to bop to at this particular moment. Alright. For that pin? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you just full send it? Oh, come on, that's not fairway, man. It's fine. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't think that's enough. Nah. Nope. Not enough gas. I should have hit 3-iron to try and roll it up at it more. That wasn't a great attempt, let's just say that. Whew. Yeah, I figured a bunch of people would get closer to that than I would. Being 11 feet away, I was probably the farthest. Still a shame no eagles there, though. Gotta make better decisions in that moment. And I know it's downhill, but it has to go back uphill after hitting, so you gotta account for that. Woo! That's a lot of crosswind. Let's go right about... Winds against us?
Nice shot.
Still underestimated the wind. And overhit it by just a little bit, but it's alright. We'll take it.
Nice on.
I was just nervous the wind was going to knock that down more than I was expecting. How did that not break? That's all I'm going to ask. How did that not break? I thought that was easy. No thoughts, head empty kind of putt.
Nice par.
That's a result of it being a warm-up round, but that was silly. Oof. I'm sorry for that, Zed. I thought I saw a water ball in my peripheral, but I didn't want to say nothing for fear of, you know. But damn. That was a silly way to take a par on hole 8. 888-665. Ooh. Ah, fuck. For that and for the pin.
Nice shot.
Should be good. I don't know if that's... I mean, we're 298 out, but I still don't think that's go zone. I mean, we could definitely make it over, but, like, I hit like hitting up at this one, not from the side, because from the side is just gross, so. Let's just go down here. Ooh, Zed made it, though. Very nice. I just didn't think I had the angle on it from where I was for a good one. Zed was in a good spot, so much better drive than me. All right, so I do think the wind is doing what I want, which is the question, is it doing too much? It's close. Clubbing up will shave off a little bit more, so let's just put this ever so slightly this way. And let's hit this to here. That's a little firm. Don't hit the fringe. Yeah. Man. It was a good line. Like I said, it just came out a little bit too firm. Ooh. No, very fair, Rick. I appreciate that. And oof. Nah, it's okay. I mean, like, in all fairness, for some people, this might be their first game on today. So, I wouldn't worry yet. For those of you that have been playing for a bit, just can't play. Well, I hope... Oof. Damn, that was close. I'm hoping for a quick change of pace. Because, I know it's really frustrating on days that I can't play. I don't know what it is. Some days I just can't break through. I'm just like... I know I could do better than this, but I just can't read nothing right today. Like, it's almost like I'm trying to play the game like, you know, wow, why can't I read this putt? Why are my lefts looking like my rights? Huh? So. Hmm. 2, 4, okay, cool. I thought we dropped somebody by accident there for a second. I was just like, uh-oh. Damn, I'm sorry, McRibber. What am I in the mood for? Sure, why not? Alright, well... Good luck on the back nine, everybody. It looks like we got 0 wins to start it, so I'll take it. Oh, alright.
Nice shot.
Oh, yes, you are correct. And yes, there should be one on my profile as well as also my YouTube profile as well.
Nice shot.
Be enough, please.
Nice approach.
That was, not fair. Just say that. Not fair, not nice.
Nice birdie.
I know the aim is somewhere between, like half a square and a little bit more than half a square. So that's why I'm just kind of like, okay. So I put it like right at about half a square. Apparently I shorted it by that much. Anyway. Yeah. Well, most of my first lip of the round will be my last. Still don't like, yeah. I'm a lifetime member of the Lip Shots Club, don't you worry. I should be getting my, actually, well, it would be 3 years just about since I started streaming almost to the date. That was like a couple weeks ago, so, but I've been playing the game since it came out, though. So, and geez, that was November of 2022. Be 4 years ago this year. That's crazy. It just passed the 3-year anniversary, so I shouldn't be rounding up just yet, but good golly. Didn't get the wind enough credit. About half a square off. Or like a square, I should say.
Nice on.
Something like that. But
Nice birdie.
what was that? I was gonna say sorry, phone was freaking out. Or my music player, I guess I should say. Sorry, I don't know why I said it that way. Deal.
Nice shot.
Oh, okay, no, I did hit the fringe, just barely. But we got it. That helps. We're 2-2-2 out. Now, is this actually a pin that you want to hit the green on? I kinda, especially since the wind's gonna knock it down a little bit, so, alright. Holy shit. Lemon with the Albie? Wow. Fantastic albatross lemon. Seriously. That's crazy. Especially in these conditions. Well, Albie's never given on any scenario, and actually it's a rare phenomenon than a hole once. So seriously, nice. Let's go. We're 222 out, so yeah. Alright. 222 with the wind against us.
Nice shot.
Might be. It should. Just don't hit the fringe. Okay. We were close. We'll take that. I thought I overpowered it a little bit, but no, we're good. Ooh, glad that stayed canned for you, McRiver. A wop up a doop up a wop em. Boo. For that albatross. Always good to see a -3 on the card. And damn, I'm sorry about the birdie game night. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, not. Wow. How about that? We got it perfect. 9 to 14. Oh no. Well, wait. So since you made it, your controller's fine, right? But if you lipped it, I assuming your controller might have been having a bad day. Kind of like Jackie Chan. Bad day, bad day, bad day. So yeah, that's from the animated series, if you ever saw that. But let's see. Oof. Gave the wind way too much credit in that scenario.
Nice on.
I'm surprised the 3 ended up taking that much off wind-wise, especially with basically straight left to right winds.
Nice birdie.
I'm, did I... I let's just see. Let's just see. Oof. I thought I saw pars. Damn. Game night, Zed. What's going on? Is everything okay? No, I thought you said you laughed at first, but no, that's worse. You launched. Laughing at least would have been humorous, maybe. Launching's not very funny. Unless it's like out of the bunker and you weren't expecting it, or like in the rough. Like if there's no negative consequences, then it can't be funny. But as soon as there's negative consequences, then it's just kind of like, might need a controller recalibration, Zed. Because that would get frustrating.
Nice shot.
Could have left it farther over. Oh well. Front pin, huh? 214.
Nice shot.
Didn't get a hold of that one enough. We're on, barely,
Nice.
but not good at prediction of the wind or power. I had a sneaking suspicion that thing wasn't going to break as much as I initially thought it was going to, so I'm glad I held off. Although, good God, I still put that thing too far over. And yeah, that's probably a good idea, game night. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Appreciate it. Thank you, Oatsy. I'm just glad it made it, because I've been fooled by that putt enough. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, that breaks to the right. Not so much once you get over there. That's for sure.
Nice shot.
Wow, nice Oats. Great eagle. Very, very nice. Not enough. I really undersent that, dude. I thought the wind was going to help that a little bit more, but not quite. Good save there, Lemon. Wow. All right, hell of an eagle from Oatsy. Very nice save from Lemon. We'll take it. We are getting into the home stretch, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, nothing like being 0 feet away from an eagle. Absolutely. Oof. Well, I got the worst box, so I am just gonna have to go straight on this one. It's fine, it's fine.
Nice shot.
Cool. That'll be fine. Wow, another eagle for Oats. Very nice. I mean, obviously, a few people could make the shortcut, a few couldn't. I don't know where that was made from, but either way, very nice. Actually, if we're going to do it this way.
Nice shot.
I just wasn't confident in the 7-iron making it, so I just went down. I knew there was no way I could make it, but I didn't want to hit the tree. There's no point in screwing up this late in the game. I just gotta remember to hit it a little bit harder. The ideal spot really is just like in that one divot in the bunker. Like basically dead even with that. And McRiver, very nice eagles. Oats and McRiver. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, it's going in. Ooh, 17. Looks like there's a chance. Yup. Sorry, brain went to space there for a second.
Nice shot.
Nope. Wow, way off actually. That wasn't even close. That's okay. Almost hold it, and then my backspin just dies. Like, I swear, I get less backspin off the green sometimes than I do out of the bunker.
Nice
I thought that was good. Like, as soon as I saw how close that hit to the hole, I was like, oh yeah, that's not hopping that far away. Backspin's absolutely going to zip that in there. No. 2 birdies. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, what all comes down to this? Hole 18. Wind against us or with us? With us. Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Nice shot. Nice.
Yeah. Would have been a nice way to end it. Off by just a bit.
Great eagle.
We'll take the eagle to end it, though. Sorry. Better job of being a cameraman, I should be. There we go. Now I can actually see. Nice eagle. Ooh, nice panda. Damn. I'm sorry, McRibber. Aha. Well, there you are. Oh, shit. Okay, well, good luck, everybody closest to the pin. Sorry, I almost missed the screenshot because I was not expecting to be in the winner's circle for that one. Well, the potential winner's circle, so you know. But anyway, good luck to Oats and to Lemon. Ooh, sorry, my music was messing up, and then I was also responding to a Discord message. But yes, all right, well, let's get it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna try it. Nah. I knew it was gonna be short. Actually, no, that totally would have worked. I just didn't aim it good enough. I was off by about a square. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was just like, I'm pretty sure this can make if I'm just full send in this bad boy, but wow. Wind took that more than I was expecting. Oof. That's alright. Good thing closest to the pin don't matter no anyway. So, good try, everybody, but good luck in sudden death. Verifying. Pretty sure you gotta go to. Let's see. Verification.
Finish.
Yes, there it is. So under the billboard section, there is a section that says, so it should be like under community. Well, okay, I don't know actually if I have all of those. So anyway, but yeah, it's underneath billboard. There should be a hashtag verification. And then it should show something like that. Hopefully that's popping up on here. Kinda. Yeah, there we go. But yeah. But dang, so many people dipped it. Wait. Hold on. Oats, me, and Lemon still need to figure out. So wait, Andy. Lemon, you gotta come back because we gotta finish. Wait. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that they were going closest to the pin. I didn't see the message. Well. So. Did. Well. I mean, I won. But if I hadn't have won and I didn't know about closest to the pin, I wouldn't have been super thrilled, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, well, it looks like I'm responsible for recording that last game then. Oh, hello, Bob, and yes, we are doing 18 holes. I was gonna say, we're in the any elo. Let me see here. Let me see. And thank you, Nani, for getting that for the gambler. Oh. I appreciate you, Otsu. Thank you so much for that. I was just about to do that. But seriously, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, and hello as well. Feel free to join on in. All right, cool. And we got the gambler in here as well. Fantastic. And then once we get Bob in here, we should be good. I do believe. I don't think anybody else is in the queue. Although, wait. There was somebody else that asked before. Wasn't that Nani? Okay, cool, it was, and they joined. Fantastic. Just want to make sure we got them as well, because I would have felt bad if, like, they had asked before, and then we had somehow missed them on the second go-around. But sick. And there we go. Fantastic. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and rock it. Haven't played 18 in 2 years, probably. Wow. And you're breaking your celibacy for me. That's awful nice of you, Bob. Well. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Alright, let's do it. Well, you know, it happened eventually.
Here we go.
I had actually had this camera for a few months, but I wanted to save it until the 24-hour stream, and now it's just a feature. So, sorry, you gotta look at this ugly mug while we go off, but...
The contestants.
Alright. Ah, last game. No, that's fair, Oatsy. I'm glad that we were able to play for a few, though. And yes, good luck. Wait, you're verified as well, Panda? Fantastic. Well, congratulations on joining the Discord. That's awesome. I was going to say, hopefully with the move and the better internet connection, you'll be able to actually play with us. That would be fantastic. Because I felt real bad when you couldn't play due to a shitty connection. Hi, everybody else. Nice, Oats. Great Eagle. Brother, why not me? That's not fair. That was right on the center. That just hit the pin, rattled around, and just...
Nice birdie.
I felt like somebody went up between my legs and went... and then ran away. And I'm just like, man... That wasn't pleasant. But seriously, nicely done, Oatsy. Wow, did you go driver for front pin as well? If so, that's crazy. Because I didn't know that was a thing, but now that I know that's a thing, then that's awesome. Okay. So...
Nice shot.
I put it too far over, I think. Yep. I sure did. By about a square.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Wow. Okay, no, I appreciate the heads up, Oatsy. I'm glad you continue to experiment with the power of the drive. Because believe me, I subscribe to that power as well. Like, whenever I see back pins, I'm going driver almost every time now. That's what I did the first round, too. I was very close. I was very happy with my power. We were about 108 out. But yeah, I just didn't have the line. Yeah, seriously, sick eagle. Especially on front pin with eagle, or with driver. Gonna have to remember that.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Alright. Not too bad of a pin. The wind's not exactly in the direction that I want, but at least this gives us a good opportunity. 45 yards out. So I don't know if that's it's close. Glad the mini map's helping me. Thank you for staying down. That one I thought was going to rattle around in there too and get out, which it was coming back with some pace, but it stayed. Appreciate. Appreciate. We'll take that eagle. But yes, thank you, Otzi. Should be alright. Ooh, overestimated the wind. Not by a lot,
Nice approach.
but by enough. I was gonna say the gambler was very close.
Nice birdie.
Pars. Sorry, I couldn't help but think of Homer Simpson for that. It's kind of like that, I mean, I don't even think it was the actual voice actor for Homer, but the Burger King watches from back in the day that had The Simpsons on it. I have one of those. And I didn't even watch The Simpsons during that time period in my life. I was a little bit too young. But then I eventually ended up watching all of them. But yeah, just one of the things that the watch used to say was burger. So it is in my brain now. Did I think that was going to happen to 6-year-old me? No. But here we are.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that's a heck of a tone shift. Not that these songs are bad. I'm just not ready for them. Sure, give me the mood for concert. Because your boy is going to a Wow, I'm going to a concert tomorrow and next week.
Nice shot.
Yeah. It seems those couple extra clicks were unnecessary. Can't believe the wind was actually going to do exactly what I needed. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that means pretty easy.
Nice shot.
Oh. Wind still took it more than I thought.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Ooh, we did summon Satan. Hell yeah.
Nice shot.
Wow, Oatsy with an eagle from there? Crazy. Hell of a shot. Very nice.
Nice on.
Especially on this pin, too. I hate this pin. Seriously, nicely done.
Nice birdie.
Seriously, crazy eagle. Are you talking about the people or are you talking about the Discord itself? Just figured I'd ask. Okay. That'll work.
Nice on.
Didn't need to be that far over, but it'll work. Ooh, nice chip in there, Bob. Great save. I under hit mine. I could feel it as soon as I did it. Wow, hole 8 messes me up again. The first one was absolutely my fault. This one, yeah, it was also my fault. Although the first one was odd.
Nice pawn.
That one lipped when it really had no business lipping. And then that one, I just underhit. I mean, it's the green sucks, but yeah. Wow, birdies all around except for moi. Hole 8 gets me again. And it puts me right back to the same pace. It's like I was going like one above just getting birdie on everything, and then hole 8 just stops me in my place. Fine. All right, well. Yeah, well, at least we got a chance at 9. I say that.
Nice shot.
Wow. Is there like a curve drive that you all do to get up there? Because clearly I don't know what the tech is. Because if it's a curve drive into the wind with more power, then that'd be my best guess. But like clearly people know how to do it. I've seen people do it, including Zed right there, but I got no clue. Aha! All right, so it is just a curve shot. Deal. But seriously, nice drive though, Zed. Let's see. How far are we? Okay. Hmm.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
I'm okay. Ugh.
Nice birdie.
That one was just
Oh, hell, like that one was a particularly
nasty lip. But very nice eagle though, Zed. Very nice. Was able to capitalize on the good drive, so I'm glad you were. And also very nice chip save as well, Oat. I did see a chip in for birdie, so very nice. All right, well, best of luck, everybody. In the back, 9.
Nice shot.
Nice eagle again, Zed. Yeesh. Going off. And then I get that. I hit it too. I could not get rewarded. I don't think this is feasible to chip. I'm gonna have to put it.
Nice birdie.
Well, certainly a good back-to-back there. Eeg there, Zed. Making a charge all the way back, all the way up to first. Challenging Oats as soon as we start the back nine. Is the wind actually putting the... I don't know. The wind might actually be pushing this too much. I'm going to do that just to be sure. Nice hole in one. The Oats. Wow, the wind did move it too far. That's crazy. I moved it like half a square to the left, and it ended up a half a square on the right.
Nice birdie.
Oats saw Challenger coming and said, no. But also good save, Zed. Driver, huh? That's fair. I don't know the power for driver on that hole. That'd be my only issue. What would it be, like just under 2? Like 1.8 or something like that? I didn't put it over where I needed to. Oh well. 213. Into this pin, huh? Wind might actually be doing what I want. And remember, you don't want this one up on the green. Like to hit the green first, so let's hit it like right. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Finally! Yeah! Nice! Finally. And thank you, I appreciate it, Zed. And thank you, Panda. Appreciate. Woo! And thank you, Bob. Appreciate that immensely. TY Oatsy, thank you. It's the same power as middle pin on hole. Oh, okay, so just touching the bottom of the 2 dot. I got you. Nice save there, the gambler. Woo! Man, that Albie feel pretty good. Finally in the right direction we're heading. We're trying to catch back up, but boy, we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, I mean, I guess we got 6 holes, so we got a third of the course left, so got to make some moves in that last third. A little firm, maybe? Yeah, alright, it'll work. Nah. Not with backspin, it won't. I was thinking about just hitting that with no backspin, and that's what I should have did. I was just trying to have that little checky backspin keep me in line, but not when you understand it like that, man. Damn, sorry, Bob. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the sound quality right now sounds like I'm listening to this in like 2007. It's not great. We can make it through, but I don't know. With the box position, you should go for the full send through. You're right.
Nice shot.
All right, we made it. That's all I wanted. Just didn't want to think about it.
Nice shot.
If we could have gone double Albie that round, that would have been sick. We were just a little bit too far over again. Oof. Come on, Zed. You can make it up from there. Yeah, I mean, at least you can chip it in. I believe in you. Oh, yeah, 100%. I was going to say, heck, actually, I've been having a struggle eagling it recently. It's like, ugh. But yeah, Albie's on here. It felt like I don't know, they felt more common back in the day, but I could just be misremembering that. I wish we had a better angle, because it's either this or this. All right, Zed, you got this. Giving you my energy. Damn, apparently my energy was weak as shit. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of a pin where I quote-unquote albied more often, but I feel like that's just a fallacy, because I certainly wasn't albying this consistently. God damn. I'm sorry, Zed. Still got this. Woof. Hey, it's time. I was gonna say, I don't know when I got my PB, but yeah, you know, not that worried about it. not getting a new one, or I guess not even that technically. I don't know. It's like I'm going for one, I guess, but I guess I'm not specifically grinding for one. I am playing 18 rounds more because I want to do well in shotgun. So, plus it gets me experience on all of them except for bonus holes, which I should try and incorporate somehow, just in case I get them, you know, for like a tournament or something. But yeah. 104. Wow, Bob. Okay, coming back with an eagle. Very nice. I undershot mine again. It was a good line, too. Ooh, wow.
Nice approach.
Oh, wait, no, I thought that was somebody backspinning their ball and it went in. That was Zed's putt, my bad.
Nice birdie.
Whew. That was a really tidy eagle. Alright. Once again, it's kind of coming down to the wire. Really need to make a move here somewhere. B. This pin certainly isn't good for it.
Nice shot.
Yep, that's fine. Now this would be a pretty nice chip. I was overhit. Get down. Oh, okay. It would have worked out actually, but well, I don't know. If I hit that less, it doesn't. Yeah, well, whatever. Regardless, it's a miss. It was close, but a miss is a miss.
Nice birdie.
Oi, oi. Okay, well, 16 didn't show us the way. 17 and 18. That's all we got left. And we're down by 2. Damn. Yeah, we would need to birdie hole 1 or Albie. You got this, Otzi. Come on. Okay. I mean, we'll take that. The fringe hit absolutely helped us on that. Otherwise, we would have stayed on the front with everybody else. So, for a rare thank you there. Wow, that was a hell of a long putt for the gambler. Nice birdie as well, Oates. Nice. Very nice as well, Bob. I saw that thing just... And I'm just glad it made it. I was like, come on. Come on, go. You can do it. You're rolling downhill. Damn, I'm sorry, Zed. That's crazy. The only not... Like, I mean, that's crazy there were so many birdies on 17 to begin with, but damn. But yeah, seriously, nice. Man, okay, so... The only way that I make a comeback is getting Albie and Oates gets birdie. And that's not going to happen, so... Not that I would want that to happen either, because that would suck. Gotta keep the right song. Okay.
Nice shot.
Man, I could have left that closer. Oh well. 235. We should be close enough. Yeah, we're close enough.
Nice shot.
Darn. That was a great, great shot. Just too far over. Well, the prediction almost happened. I was off by 8 feet. Well, 8.5 feet. So 8.5 feet from tying with Oates to clutch it out. Oh well. Yeah, we barely cleared that, let's be real. Like, that was rot there. Any farther away, and I probably would have waterballed that, but we'll take it. Damn, that was close. And yes, absolutely. GG's, everybody. Great round. Very, very nice. GG's for sure. Good Eagles for ending it. Absolutely. Those were some very good Eagles.
Finish.
GG's. Alright, well, we got that par on the card, and without that, I feel like we could have been in a better boat, but... Oh, well. But yep, have a good one, Oatsy. Thank you again for playing. Appreciate you. And for recording. I really appreciate you for that. Alright, awesome. Oh, and it looks like Nani ended up dipping out as well. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Nani? But alright, cool. And then, Tony, are you jumping in for one? I appreciate that. No, I want you to do your best. If I'm not beating you at your best, and you're giving me handouts, then I don't feel like I actually won. Alright, sweet. Tony the Tiger is getting in here. Oh yeah, Panda, since you're here and since you're in the Discord, you can join in on this now. I was gonna say, since you're officially a part of the Discord server, so you want to hop in? Boomer lobby, goddamn. We're not that old. I was gonna say my parents are boomers. And they're the last generation of boomers, actually, technically. I was gonna say they cut off boomers in 1964 or 65. And my parents were born in 64. I was gonna say, I realize some people here that's old enough to be like their grandparents at this point. Which, I mean, in all fairness, they are grandparents at this point, considering my sister has had 2 kids. So yes, that's why I was just kind of like, yeah, when when Panda was calling me Unk, I was just like, yeah, 100%, because I am actually an Unk times 2. I got 2 of them, a niece and a nephew. So. Dang, that is crazy. Wait, yeah, is it your grandparents or your parents? Because that's crazy. All right. Dang. Whoa, your parents were almost the same age as my grandparents. I mean, my grandfather just passed away. Wow, I say, wow. I just say that, but he passed away almost a year ago already. It's a year ago in 2 weeks. Time flies. But yeah, he was born in 38. 38. All right. Well, I think everybody that is in the queue. Oh wait, no, George was here and then left like 30 minutes ago. So I'm not sure if George is still here hanging out, wanting to play or not. Should I ping him before we go? Let's see, 38. That means, wow, 46. 1946, that is. Sheesh. Yeah, your dad, yeah. Dad is literally a baby boomer. Like, that was, as soon as they got back from the war, they're just like, all right, go. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anybody else, so let's go ahead and go. I guess it depends on if your dad's dad or your mom's dad or however the orientation ended up happening. You know. Wonder if they actually served. But good luck, because obviously my grandpa was not old enough for that. Being born in 38. He does remember the end of World War II. And that was crazy when he told me what happened, because apparently, like, obviously the war, everybody's rationing and all that good stuff, and he's got, like, a family of, like, 5 or 6, something like that. And then they end up, like, there was supposed to be a couple more. They were supposed to be 8, but 2 of them ended up dying. So there was 6 kids, 2 parents. And they were living in this house. Or renting this house, actually. And as soon as the war was over, I think, like, within like a half a year to a year, they had gotten kicked out because rent got immediately jacked back up as soon as the war was over. I was just like, wait. You're telling me your landlord at the time just straight up kicked a family of 6 out? Like, right after a major war? And he's like, yep, we had to go live with some friends of my dad's in their attic. And I'm just like, that's insane. That's crazy to think about. So imagine you have, like, your entire living space is somebody's attic, and it's you, 5 of your siblings, and both your parents. And then he's telling me that his dad used to walk to work because they didn't have a car. I looked at the route, and I think it ended up being about 7.5 miles downhill at first, and then the same up. like back up into the hills where they lived. And I was just like, I want to walk that one of these days, although they have done some new road construction that I think took out one of the staircases he used to take down to get down the hills, but I'll figure it out. Might be a bit firm. I was incorrect.
Chipping
Ugh. I mean, the fringe hit is absolutely 100% the only reason why that worked. But, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Might be a bit perfect. How about that? I thought that was going to hit green first, which is why I was just like, it's going to be firm. I don't want to roll up, but it's going to be short. But, yeah, the play is to hit the fringe there, which, hey, when I don't mean to hit the fringe, I can hit the fringe. Okay.
nice approach.
We really needed the back-to-back -2s, man. We really needed it.
Nice burn.
Well, 2, 4. Okay. Ah, fuck. Sorry about that, gambler. Are they playing this? No, they're not playing this. Sorry, just thinking about, just out of curiosity, any of you listen to Ghost? Because I'm gonna go see, I'm seeing them tomorrow.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, nice, Tony. Very, very nice. Oh, that's a good point. Well, no, it should still work because the wind's with us. You're right. I don't know why that curved. That sucks. I actually think that would have been a great shot if I hadn't curved that.
Nice on.
I took myself out of it because I was thinking, you know, whoa, 9-iron. And then I was just like, no, no, wind's with you. You should be fine. So that was just shitty.
Nice bird.
Not a way to continue the pace. Damn. How'd you end up there anyways, Ed? Oh, wow. You had a putt for eagle. Shit. Yeah, I was going to say, how did you end up there? Did you curve or something? Because I thought I was in a pretty good spot for, you know, potentially getting up onto the green, but I didn't think I had the opportunity to make it because, you know, obviously was going to hit the tree. See, yep. So you did curve and then long. Okay, very nice. Ooh. I mean, why complicate it? I didn't hit it. Okay, that just felt cruel.
Nice on.
Like, come on, man. I know I underhit it, but you didn't need to didn't need to double punish me. Yeah, that was a poor excuse for a shot. I knew it needed to be harder than that by a bit, actually. And I hit it anyway. But seriously, nice hole-in-one to Bob. See, like, we're getting such a good seed right now, but, like, one of us is capitalizing on it each time, but not a few. Like, Tony got the eagle from there. Exactly. If we were playing a scramble right now, we would be killing it. We were just missing the hole in 1 on 2, which I was 0.3 from.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
The wind didn't do anything to that.
Nice on.
I was expecting a little bit of movement, but because otherwise that was really good. And woof. I watched that thing rattle around in there, Bob. That one really hurts.
Nice birdie.
Mine could have been better, but like the wind really just kind of decided to go. I mean, I probably put it too far over. I mean, obviously that's what ended up happening, but I was expecting the wind to do something because it did a lot more last time, that's for sure. But we were technically 4 yards closer, and it was 22-mile-per-hour winds versus 9, so probably should have again thought about that a little bit harder. Damn it, but nobody eagled there. Yeah, that thing. All right, well, we summoned Satan, so let's find out if they can help us. Wow, we summoned Satan for hole 6 as well. There's got to be something to that. Nice. All right.
Nice shot.
Once again, I mean, we're throwing some good darts. I'm appreciating these approaches. No, Tony! Why does hole 6 always have to rear its ugly head? I swear to God. Like hole 6, hole 8, hole 17. Those three, I feel like, are the biggest thorns in the side for any run. At least from all of what I've seen. Like, so many times. Pars on 6, pars on 8, pars on... Less on 8. 6, I've been seeing more pars on than 8 recently. I've just been parring a lot on 8. But yeah. Alright, so, yeah. I was gonna say, alright, Zed, you signed up for hole 7, so let's see the eagle.
Nice shot.
Going at the fringe. Okay.
Nice on. Nice on.
That one I underhit. So I got lucky with that. Just the smallest of margins too hard for Bob. I'm sorry about that. Alright, I wish we had a better camera angle, but here we are. Not bad for the gambler. Backspin I was hoping would kick in a bit more otherwise, because I thought that was a pretty good line. I got you. Sorry about that, Bob. I hate when they just decide to skip on out and roll on out like that, especially when you're on the fringe by, like, you know, the width of the ball. And you're just like, well, that sucks. Alright, lucky sevens on 7. Okay. Okay, wins against us. Quite a bit. Okay, we need to get it down there. Still not hard enough. That left us with a real difficult putt.
Nice on.
Yeesh. Not exactly where you want to have a leave. Nice putts. I underhit that so badly. I could feel it immediately. It's like the line was fine. It's just I'm underhitting them because I'm not confident in them. Which is stupid. You gotta hit with confidence.
Nice par.
Man, that's 3 interactions with hole 8, 3 pars. And people... Yeah, people do already know me as one of the biggest hole 8 haters. And I think that's pretty evident with this performance. It's like, I'm going into it with a pretty good pace, and then hole 8 just comes in and absolutely spits in my fucking face. And it's just getting really annoying. I was gonna say, it depends on the fringe, I guess, but yeah, it's just really annoying. Genuinely, out of everything in the game, though, I think one of my least favorite things is different tee boxes. Because it can absolutely fuck things up. Like, it's just a core game mechanic where it's just like, I can't believe they decided to do this, and it can be hugely detrimental to things. Like, you can't make the shortcut on 16. You really can't make the cut through on 8 or on 20. You know, it fucks up, you know, consistency in regards to, like, you know, oh, this is what it should be to get a hole in one in this certain scenario. And it's just like, oh, well, since you're on the left pin, too bad, buddy. Like, it's just, it is absolutely infuriating. And I guess maybe I just thought of the reason why they perhaps did that is so that there wouldn't be as much consistency. But it's like, they already changed it. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, one of my least favorite things. That they, just because somebody had to make a choice to make that a mechanic in the game. Like, a lot of this other stuff is like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, they absolutely could have polished this and should have polished this more. They could have added so much more, but just from what they, you know, somebody did or actively didn't do, it's like, that's one of the ones. It's like, the fuck were you thinking? I feel like full sending the 9 is going to be a little bad. It's It's only 4 mile per hour winds with us, so it should be all right. But I still think full sending it's gonna be a little bit too hard.
Nice shot.
Yep, it's gonna hit the fruit. No. It's close. I'm just glad it didn't hit the fringe. Alright, well, we're going into the back nine at the same exact pace we've been going into it all day. -9. We played 3 rounds. -9, -9, -9. We're consistent, but we're consistent where it's like we'll do one positive thing, then get par on hole 8. It's just kind of like, alright, well. So and then thus far we've shot -21 and -22. So.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, good luck on the back nine, everybody. That was too hard. Get down. Nope. That absolutely would have been it if that would have been hit where I wanted it to be. That sucks. I just need to slow down a little bit because I went through and back on that really fast, but that's really annoying.
Nice birdie.
That was so makeable.
I just didn't take my time.
Yeah, I know. I saw that and I'm like, what happened to you? Oh, it launched you. Okay, I've been there before. It's absolutely horse feathers. And I'm sorry that you ended up there because that's disgusting. But I believe in your ability to make the long putt on 10. I'm coming back to sadness, aren't I? Stepped away for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, Zed. Let's see here. Wow, okay, and then you just come back firing away again. Very nice, Zed. Hell of a recovery. Nope, put it too far over. Man, I was off by a square to the right on the last time, and then I was off on a square to the left this time, so.
Nice birdie.
11 is a gimme sometimes. Ah, just that easy, huh? Eleven, 11, 11. Make a wish. Might switch to my over here headphones. Nah, you'll get there eventually, gambler. You're just playing with a few people that have, like... I think I might have the fewest hours out of anybody here, and I've got 1,500. And hours don't necessarily translate to skill, but it certainly does help, and blah, 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 and all that good stuff. But no, you totally got this, though. Plus, you're playing really well anyway. It's like, you're definitely playing a hell of a lot better than, like, randoms, or, like, you know? 218. Might be a little bit too late. Yeah. Wow. And the wind really didn't... Like, I didn't put it that far over. I guess I just underhit it. I mean, 213. I thought I only hit it, like, maybe 0.1 less than that. That's why I'm confused for a 5-yard difference. As well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to switch to the over ears. Oh! Never been good at keeping things in my ears for long. Ow. My JB Elf. Ooh. Now I'm immersed. Whoa, the sound difference. Hey, you got close.
Nice approach.
I'm just glad I didn't hit the fringe.
Nice work.
Okay. Feels weird to talk in these, though, because I can't... Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Bob. What happened? Did you get launch roll or something? And if so, I'm sorry. No, just trying to... No, that's respect. Respect. I do that shit in rank, too. And, you know, you might consider, like, why? You're gonna risk elo for that? And I'm just like, yeah, why not? Alright, I'm gonna prove to myself that I can hit this underneath. Because I need to practice and get better at that anyway for scenarios that aren't this.
Nice shot.
Get down. Okay, phew. Because, you know, sometimes you gotta hit it that way. No, that's very fair, Bob. You're spitting facts. But here I am, trying to practice. But, I mean, like, I'll take almost any opportunity to practice just because, again, like, I haven't ever been one to really grind for rank. I might some point in the future. I don't know. But that would involve a lot of playing. Wintertime should have been the time for it, truthfully, considering. But, like, just even the wintertime has kept me, like, so. But.
Nice shot.
100%. Backspin. Ah! I told you!
Nice on.
Now that is a shame.
Very even.
Appreciate. I knew I needed full send on the button. And I was just like, I undersent it. But thank you. Damn, I'm sorry, Tony and Gambler. Just out of curiosity then, Bob, if you did have a tournament, like what would be an interesting, what would you think would be an interesting format then? Do I really want to, it's a front pin too, I don't know. Like, we'll be in line with the wind, sure, but like, then we have to do some weird shot over the bunker, and I just don't think that's worth it, so I'm gonna go this way.
Nice shot.
Wow. Okay, Gambler got rejected pretty hard for a flag hit. Stay up. Bang! Absolutely. Now that's a good one. Dead center. I mean, that thing was coming in absolutely scorching, but we got it. Oh. Wait, fucking leaves. What? And thank you all. Appreciate it immensely. Oh. Not micros, though. Ugh. And sorry for the pars. Jesus. Oh, well, thank you, Tony, I should say. Sorry. Want to make sure I didn't misread that. But yeah. Appreciate. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Please don't hit the tree. Oh, we got so lucky. We got so lucky. I was gonna say, please don't kill my pace with that kind of behavior, please. That was undersent for what I wanted. I'm just really glad I got lucky. Oh, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Woo. Exactly how I was hoping. I'm just glad my backspin didn't just die on me. Ugh. Appreciate it, Tony, and thank you. And I was gonna say, absolutely, and good Eagles. I think I saw Zed get one, and then I just want to make sure I congratulate everybody. That's fair, Bob. And it was Zed. Me and Zed. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Zed.
Nice shot.
Now, well. At least we're on.
Nice on. Nice.
All right. 17 does not stop me. I'm sorry, Zed. Whoa. Zero wins, huh?
Nice shot.
Well, now I just gotta remember what the aim is for this. I think I know what it is, but we're find out.
Nice shot.
Nah, it was only one square over, not two. Damn it! That was a good speed, too. Nice. Good distance. An Albie again would have been nice. Alright, well, that was a hell of a string we put together there in the back, I will say. I'm happy with that. But... GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright. And we saw it's still minus 23. Sheesh. I felt like we were really putting them up there at the end, and we still only got minus 23. Damn. That's alright. I mean, that just goes to show how insane it is when people shoot, like, you know, minus 27, minus 28, minus 29, minus 30, all that good stuff. At least to me. Like, that's insanely impressive. And thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. I was going to say, that back of the scorecard there was looking mighty fine. Hey, no worries, Bob. I appreciate you for playing while you did, seriously. And your 5 E's were all in the back 9. That's very fair. And thank you very much as well, Tony, for playing. Same with you, Gambler. Thank you very, very much. Yes, have a good night, Tony. I was going to say thank you very much for hanging out, as usual. Alright, well, Zed, how about it? Should I ping the Discord again and see if anybody's interested? Because I'm not going to lie, I am kind of having fun playing 18. But if, like, I could be swayed to maybe switch it to 9-hole. You know, just always a pleasure as well, Tony. Thank you. Okay, hell yeah. All right. So, 18 then? I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm about to ping. There we go. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I've still got... Ooh, boy. Sheesh. I don't blame you there, Zed. Well, let's give it 2 or 3 minutes. See if anybody says anything. Do I have anything for Make or Miss right now? I don't know if I do. Oop. Damn, you were fast with that, Zed. Alright, cool. Lieutenant Dan showing up. That's good. I wonder if anybody else will join. Man, I can't tell how I sound when I'm in this, so I probably, yeah. Should probably avoid trying to sing the thing, especially considering... Actually, I should I should take this opportunity to go might get myself some more water while we're waiting on people. I'm gonna keep everything up. I'm just gonna mute myself, and I will be back momentarily from getting water. Did you miss me? Alright, well. Nobody else ended up joining, which is fine. You know, I just wanted to... That was definitely plenty of time for anybody that was interested, so... Well... Let's go ahead and rock and roll then, shall we? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Thanks for joining in, Lieutenant Dan. I realize when I start mouthing these that I don't quite know all the words to some of these.
Let's go.
And I've also been like making up words for songs for years because I couldn't actually tell what they're saying and continue to do so to this day. That's why I tend not to sing them or limp them. Like, I'll do the parts that I know, but like,
The contestants.
you know. But yep, seriously, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh crap, I forgot to record the last one. Shit. I was gonna say, that's gonna screw up the order of things. I gotta get that entered.
Nice shot.
I meant to do that before we fired up this round, but I was just so ready to go that we just kind of hopped in, so. Okay, so Oates said this was absolutely possible. So, let's get it. 85 yards out. We want it in that direction. Let's go ahead and just move it over a little bit in that direction. Let's go right about. Wow, the wind took that way more than I thought. But then, like, I'm happy. Like, that's impressive. Like, that was perfect power.
Nice birdie.
Oh, no, game night. I was going to say, you know I usually go for about 4 hours, and last I checked, we're only 2 hours and 45 minutes into this thing. So, here we are. I was going to say, I started a little bit earlier than I usually do as well, so who knows, I might go a little bit longer. I don't know at this point. We'll see how we're feeling. Wind did not do enough. It was off by a half a square this time. Rats.
Nice birdie.
Interesting. Okay. Well, did you want to get back in for another game then, game night? I was gonna say, unfortunately, we've already got this one underway, but you know, after this, I know Zed's taking it easy after this because they've been up for a while, which makes sense. But Sorry, pulling up a song. I was in the mood for this one in particular, so. But unfortunately, I don't feel like looking forward to my playlist, so I'm gonna. Wow, okay, so it's gonna, like, as soon as I choose YouTube, it hits me with a fucking 20-second ad. I was just like, this is why I wasn't going to use you, YouTube, but I gave you a chance, and you failed me. I just didn't want to screw up my playlist because it's on shuffle right now, but, like, would have saved me some stupid ads.
Nice shot.
Ooh, a good pin, too. Yes. Too hard. Wow.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Nope, that's fair.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Way off on that.
Nice birdie.
Oh, if only I actually know how to play the guitar. That'd be pretty cool. I can play Guitar Hero, but I still can't play that very well either. Sometimes hard songs.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, hello. No, man. Uh, that would have been my second ever Albie there. That would be pretty cool.
Great eagle.
Going for the long putt. And he does it. He pulls it off. Nicely done, Zed. I'm guessing that was basically full juice, considering that was uphill from the fairway, not just the fringe. Now that's a pretty good putt. All right, well, looks like we're going for the tree strat.
Nice shot. Nice on.
And another good putt for you, Zed.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say your butt. Wow, and Dan firing back with a really good putt too. See, I got robbed hard. I don't know if anybody else saw it. been like this all day. But that's okay. I was hit a little firm, but it gets down there. So much for firm. I was not expecting that. Yes, I am in fact still going, and yes, this is ranked. Technically, just any elo. Alright, we finally, it's only taken us, this was the 4th try. The 4th try on hole 8, and we finally got birdie. 1 out of 4. Oh yeah. And yep, it is another 18. Yeah, I know. You both were very close. Like, both of you had great shots. I didn't think I was going to be that close. But yep, you got it. You are in the correct. But yes, I was going to say, you are more than welcome to join after this if you'd like.
Nice shot.
All right. The goal here, hit it high up in the face with a low spin club, and then just let the hill do the work. You dig? And come on back down to Vic. Oh! I thought that was good based on the line, man.
Nice on.
I mean, I could tell, but like, ooh. Ooh.
Nice birdie.
That was real close. That's fair. I was gonna say, as far as whatchamacallit, you like a profile pic. I just used a drawing that I had made forever ago, but it's Trogdor the Burninator, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Just because I made this Discord, you know, when the Discord got invented, when this Discord got, I should say, created, not invented. And yeah, I didn't know what to do at the time, so I was like, Trogdor. Easy decision. But yes, most people do have like a screenshot of their profile pic, like Zed suggested, but all right. So to compensate for the wind, we're gonna have to put it there, but because the wind is gonna push it slightly more, it's actually gonna put us on the correct side. So that means we just need to hit it hard enough. And that means
Nice shot.
not hard enough. It was a good line, but not
Nice on.
it.
Nice birdie.
All right. Yeah, that would have been real nice, but we've got a bunch more chances. I don't know.
Nice approach.
These are getting painful, man.
Nice birdie.
Seriously, man. Oh boy.
Nice shot.
Ah. Come on!
Nice approach.
This is actually driving me insane. Like, that was it. It was like that much too hard, I guess, but like ugh.
Great eagle.
I don't know what's going on. And sorry, I didn't mean to sorry for my headphone users. Whew. All right, let's see this. Yes, nicely done, Zed. Very nice. Good recovery. Okay. I don't know. It's either going to be just what we need or slightly too much with the spoon. You know what? No. I'm going to give what I got. Nah, I did need to move it over. Damn it. Oh, well.
Nice one. Nice birdie. Nice shot.
I was a little nervous there for a second. Yeah, it worked out. It worked out.
Nice shot.
Wow. Gave the wind too much credit.
Nice approach. Great eagle. Nice shot.
Probably should have lined up with that one, truth be told. The wind against us is better than the wind with us for getting more consistency. But, oh well, we're here now. it was close. I was really happy with that, but as soon as I saw it bounce, it just. All right. Oh god, okay, I'm glad you didn't end up actually screwing up there. That would have sucked. I was gonna say, from it being like something like that, nah. Alright.
Nice shot.
Ooh, got onto the green. Very nice. But if I know this pin, should just be something right around those lines. Okay. Or it's just a little high. That's good. That's good. I can't believe none of us made that. That sucks.
Nice birdie.
I was hoping that one of us, well, honestly, I was hoping all of us would make that, but brutal lip, hit it short, hit it short. Boo. Exactly, like that was not nice. I was just like, oh yeah, I know this line. And I was really, really close to knowing it, but... Alright, well, 17 awaits. Alright. You can make it up.
Nice shot.
That's it. Now we're on, so I'll take it.
Nice
Ooh, a couple of launch rolls from them. I underhit that. I cannot fucking believe that I underhit that by that much. That sucks. I could feel it in my hands. I could feel myself just baby it.
Nice.
You gotta have confidence in that. Come on. And there is no way that we are still tied. That... Yep, I was gonna say, yours look like all three of those absolutely like with just the tiniest adjustments make it. Yours needed a little bit more power, mine needed a little bit more power, and Dan's needed slightly less power, and then we would have all had it. That's crazy. I know, and it's been a perfect tie too. Like, it hasn't been from anywhere else. Like, we've matched each other shot for shot. Most of the time there's some variability, but like, you know, somebody gets a hole in one here, somebody gets a par there, blah, blah, blah. But I think it has truly been 100% shot for shot.
Nice shot.
Let's see. That's a lot of wind. Let's just say that. Nah, too much credit. Get down. I knew I hit that a little bit too hard. God damn it. But not that hard.
Nice on.
Makes for one curvy putt, that's for sure. Hey, that's alright. Because we can make curvy putts, baby.
Great eagle.
Alright. Roll it, baby. See, that was a good putt. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad I wasn't the only one. And that only acquired, like, that only came to a minus 21. That's crazy. Alright, well, good luck. That's really funny. We got a three-way closest to the pin. With literally the same scorecard. The entire way through, I'm pretty sure. I didn't need to put it that far over. I needed to, like, hit... Wow, that's such a great place to put waiting for other players. I can't tell if somebody made it, because, again, that bar, fantastic spot. Did both of them make it and I missed it? Yep. Holy shit. Damn, I fucked it up. I was gonna say, we could have matched it literally all the way, even to the end, but I put it too far over. That's a shame. Well, hey, GG's. What a crazy game. Yeah, I know, you're not kidding. All right. But, oh, and game night's back, huh? I was gonna say, I don't mind if you two call it a tie, truthfully. But that's up to you two. Just make sure you record correctly. You did both sink closest to the pin. All right, cool. Well. There we go. All right. Well, I don't know if anybody else is getting in on this. I don't think anybody else joined the queue. Because, truth be told, I think I got one more in me. Maybe a few more. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it was very good hanging out with you as well, Zed. Appreciate you very much. I was going to say, have yourself a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. All right, well. Oh, that's fair. It's true. Bot will let you put 2 winners. So. All right. Well, let's go ahead and rock, shall we? All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, Zed. I know. That would have been fantastic. That would have been a great way to end it. But here we are. All right. Sure. Why not? We'll go with that. Oh. Wow. 0 wins immediately. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice, Dan. Good eagle. Might be a little firm. Hopefully it's not. Perfect. Haha. Woo! Yeah, I'm sorry, game night. But very nice eagles. We take that. Z 0 wins again, huh? Ooh, that was so close. I thought that was gonna be short. I thought that was gonna be short. But it kept on going. Whoo! Boom, boom, bam. Ugh. Huh. That is strange, Dan. Because, yeah, it is supposed to be dead aim, I guess. Oh, wow. And nicely done as well, Panda. Great hole in one. Fantastic. I was going to say, we got some good hole in ones going on. That's really, yeah, I was going to say, I guess it depends on pin position. Or, sorry, not pin position, but box position. Which, again, lovely feature of the game, that's for sure.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach.
That would have been such a good start, man. I can't believe I ended up putting that too far over.
Nice birdie.
Whoa. I was going to say, good try, but I'm not going to hydrate myself to death over 3 points. But I'll drink some water, that's for sure. Alright, I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, drunk? Well, that would take a bit, but we could do it sometime. I don't drink much anymore, but who knows? Maybe on a night in where I got nothing to do the next day, I'll go ahead and crack open that bottle of whiskey my dad got me for my birthday last year.
Nice shot.
That might be pretty good. You absolute. Why?
Nice on.
Oh, yeah, it hasn't been opened yet. And even if it had, it's got a proper cork top and all that good stuff, so. So, yeah. Don't you worry. Your boy used to be quite a drinker back in the day, but that was in, like, college and post-college. But then as friends started to move away and also get families and parties started to slowly fade out of my normal rotation, work started to occupy more time. And I found myself not wanting to drink. Nor did I really have myself anybody to drink with. So there was just kind of no reason to anymore. But yeah.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna be... Well, it's gonna glance right off the tree and we'll be fine. Okay, maybe not quite that. Okay, we can still make that. We still just barely... Yeah, we're just gonna be in the bunker, which is fine. So, oh well.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're good. Rolling up there. Man, ever since those first two went in, we're just going like this, and it's just kind of like, all right.
Nice birdie.
Wow, nicely done there, Panda. Hell yeah, very nice eagle. Ooh, and Dan was right there. And yes, I think you are correct, Panda. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was just making sure I got something there. Yeah, we're gonna go tree strat.
Nice shot.
It's gonna be close. How far are we? 191. Wow. What? I've never seen it kick left off of that before. It's always usually to the right. All right, I don't know what the hell I hit, but it certainly wasn't anything I'm familiar with. Oh!
Nice birdie.
Nah, it makes more sense, although I didn't know if it would line up. 0 wins again? This is a wild seed.
Nice shot.
How far are we out? 186.
Nice shot.
Not enough.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I was right. That's insane. I knew it was not enough, but not enough by not that much. That's crazy, man. Nice save there, Dan.
Nice birdie.
That was a nice putt there, Panda. And yeah, Tree Strat does bang pretty hard. Nah, I know, right? Like 0 wins. I was 0.2. I was close. But it wasn't quite it. Man, we started out so good, and then we've just gone back to normal. Oh, God. It's got to be this pin, too. All right, it's fine. Still didn't give it enough credit.
Nice on.
Okay, now that one was just an asshole. Like, what the fuck?
Nice.
I know for a fact that one was going in a little bit on the left-hand side, but you're going to do that? That was some shit. Well, 1 birdie there, and it's just Panda. Very nice. Once again, like, so I've played hole 8 5 times today, and I've birdied it once. That is abysmal. That's awful.
Nice shot.
I knew it was gonna be close. Oh, damn, Game Nut, I'm sorry. One from there is rough. Well, good luck on the back nine.
Nice shot.
I hit it just a little too hard. That was a good line. It was exactly where I wanted it to be. Everything was good and right in the world, but even with the wind against us, that thing managed to run up there like that. Ha. Well, glad you're getting amusement out of it at least. That is the goal. Well, I don't know what the goal is, but I guess I'd take that as a happy consequence. Very nice, Dan. Great hole in one.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Shit. Must be. Nah, although it is definitely a white person jam, so I've been told. My one friend who definitely likes music a lot, he's just kind of like, fucking white people. I'm just like, yeah, it's fair. This is white person foot stomp music that's on right now from like the 2007 to 2010 range. But I like this song, so. Oh, sure, it's Hanging Around by, yeah, fucking A. By Counting Crows. Hey, I heard them in Shrek 2, and I liked them. I'm sorry. Although I only know like 3 or 4 songs by them now that I think about it, but that's the case with most artists that I listen to. How far are we out? 223.
Nice shot.
Too hard. Yep. Not by much. The wind wasn't against us as much as it was before, so I didn't need to cream corn that quite that hard. Alright, I didn't think it was possible to short it from that distance, but I stand corrected.
Nice birdie.
Man! Yeah, I was gonna say a little bit of rock. Right now, the next song that came on was, let's see. It's called Last Night. It's by The Strokes. But, yeah, that's a real shame. Man, it only took 5 rounds, but your boy's slipping a little bit. But I am currently, I think, like, S9 or something like that. Either that or I did hold on to my infinite. I can't remember. Global rank, I don't really keep track of much anymore. I just turned it on when I'm playing with the homies. That might be too far then in that instance for the wind and everything. If I hadn't moved it away. Damn.
Nice approach.
Oh, like I said, it just kind of happens sometimes.
Nice birdie.
You mean queen? Like not singular, not plural, which is fine. I do definitely, or unless you're talking about Queens of the Stone Age, which also fair. I'm familiar with both of them. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a few songs by The Strokes that I dig. Now we're on to Panic at the Disco. We got Roaring Twenties.
Nice shot.
I hit that too hard. Yep. We might be close enough to where it doesn't matter, but that would be a no. So that was a mistake. Oh well. Wow. How about that? Now that's what we call recovery. I don't think that could have worked out much better, huh? Yep, I was gonna say I'd rather enjoy them. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close. I can't say I do. I was trying to come up with that in my brain, but I can't say I do.
Nice shot.
Nope. Again, we're getting close. It's just none of them are getting it for me.
Nice birdie.
Fair enough. I have to give him a watch. And then, if you're still curious, now we've switched to Spillways by Ghost. That's fair. I was gonna say, I'm about to see them in concert tomorrow, actually. So, pretty excited.
Nice shot.
I didn't put that far enough over. Yeah, that takes me out of it, unfortunately. I got afraid of hitting the tree on the right because I've done that before. But,
Nice.
yeah, my brain's kind of lost the plot, unfortunately. Alright, we just gotta chip this in to save some kind of face. Damn, that still pushed that farther over than I thought.
Nice approach.
Ooh, nice game night. I mean, sorry for the triple bogey, but I'm glad you made the putt. And yeah, I was in that scenario, I was feeling chipping, but I see what you mean. Alright, well, at this point, we are completely cooked, which is fine. Okay. Well, this presents a rare opportunity.
Nice shot.
Nope. I thought it was only one and a little bit squares over to the left for that front pin, but I think it might have been two. Oh well. Couldn't remember. Gave it what I thought it was.
Nice.
Whew. Yeah, I'd say more cooked from myself and being tired. I was gonna say I've made a lot of mistakes this round, unfortunately. It started out hot and then I just got ice cold. So. Not a bad attempt. Hey, hey, hey. Game night, there's multiple levels of cooked. It's not just you're cooked or you're not. Like, are you medium, rare, well done, burnt? Me, I'm a little bit overcooked. Like, if you were eating a Thanksgiving turkey, if I was that Thanksgiving turkey, then I would be dry. You'd like eat it, but like you still probably wouldn't be happy with it. Truthfully, you'd be like, I've had better. This was in the oven too long, and it'd be like, oh yeah, that was my mistake that did that. My bad.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, the wind did like nothing. We'll take it. I didn't know that that could have been an albatross, but I mean, the wind seemingly almost did nothing. Nice driver chip. Very nice. Yeah. Nice. All right, well, GG's and good W there, Panda. Very nice. All right, well, GG's. Alrighty. Well, I think I am going to call quits for the evening. Well, I certainly appreciate everybody that, whatchamacallit, that stopped by for stream this, well, it's evening for me, but you get it. Anywho, but yeah, I was gonna say, good time as usual. That's another Tuesday down. We played nothing but 18s today, which honestly I had a lot of fun with. Although it is crazy, you spend 4 hours and that was 5 rounds of 18. Versus if I was doing like 9-hole randoms, I mean those are done within 15 to 20 minutes each. So I mean, I guess you could get 5 of those in an hour. So yeah, it's like 20 versus 5. So, anywho, um, I appreciate everybody that stopped out though, and if you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, I got a YouTube channel and a TikTok by the same name. If you want to check out either of those and drop me a follow or a sub if you're feeling it. Aside from that, I usually stream on Tuesdays, which, hey, I did it today. But we also usually stream on the weekends now as well for tournaments, so feel free to check out any of that. Outside of all of that, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all